Soon. We're about to start. Actually, we're starting now. 9:15.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Deck.
Nope. Yeah, I'm a good dog. No, I don't need a hut. What was the yeah, good job. Yeah, thank you. Mods are being used. What was the list? We needed the high power magnet and something else. I'm gonna have this. There we go. Yeah, find the list for me. And we'll get here later on. We don't always need it right this minute. But let's get dog because he does.
Hey, boy. What are you doing in here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then.
The railroad. Railroad doesn't. You don't end the game. They don't take over the thing. Yeah, he'll say go do whatever, but no, you'll see. You don't have to go. All you gotta do is get to where you're the general. No,
There we go.
no, they don't. Not that I played.
There's a crash vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. I like it.
Not that I know of, then.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protect
Because
you
they
from
keep
added
working
bonus.
with the Institute, and last time I
Get the
kept working
suit.
with the Institute,
Rip
the
baby
Institute
underbelly
ended up
off.
taking over.
Do that. Low traders getting express ticket to hell.
Minigun.
I know, right? It can be powered up again.
I'll help.
We can't. Look,
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
well, all right. We got somebody up here. Give me that.
I don't think so, but we'll see.
Hey there.
That's
Hmm.
a pretty amazing display. I'm glad you all have fun.
I don't know. I'm not using it.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
Listen,
You're welcome. Anytime.
well, since you said.
All right, Garvey. I'm in. Please, tell me. I need to. Sure.
I knew it. Please tell me where. Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working for you. Need more. Something. It's gonna kill you.
We're all gonna die eventually. It's gonna be
Okay, that's true. Yeah, I'm about to do the minimum here. I can make all the teleported stuff in this, or in my recipes. I just gotta know what, I need to know what it is to build, what I need together to build. Water, defense, and but good. Yeah, Tim, just hold on to that, and hold on to that. We're going to end up using some supplies to make other buildings and whatnot. Yeah, but I just used some of it building, so.
We have cleared the traffic.
I ain't getting the boys and shooting them bushes anyway. My boy.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go to what's her name? His Nick's assistant, so we can get that and then go get Nick. But we still gotta do the road to the railroad. The railroad's the only one apparently that can decode.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around,
Uh,
Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, we're gonna go to
Ooh, just
Nick,
doing your
get
job,
Nick,
protecting Diamond
and then
City
go
from
get
Stupid Yall,
Kellogg.
is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter. Boom.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Minute was shorter.
Ugh. You open this gate right
But we
now,
still gotta
Wilson.
do the
I live here. You can't
road,
just
the
lock me
Freedom
out.
Trail so we can find them.
You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
sounds good. Let's go.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You deep...
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a...
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Something wrong?
These ties. Oh, another stray coming in from the rain.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much...
You're right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I can... Uh-huh.
There's an old vault down there.
Right. I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
That a real Volt suit?
Got the right.
Hearing shit.
Did you hear that? You're dead.
You're mine now.
Hey, Tim. Or Mark. How you doing, brother?
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision.
Face-breaking time! Fix his head!
pretty good, Mark. Yeah. Who builds this in a subway anyway?
Damn, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so... So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway?
Getting controls mixed up with different games.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off. Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains. Ain't coming back.
Excellent.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private...
My son, Sean.
Missing kid, huh? I've been cooped up. Anyway, you got troubles? Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent.
Hate having to deal with people.
Hold up, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dina!
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Wait a minute.
What, you clowns afraid of your own shadows now? Get back to work. Someone's gotta be there.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fish?
Malone's gonna have you cut.
Which way? This one?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Here it is.
Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to...
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nicky. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me?
Your secretary, Ellie.
She did? Now, you mentioned something about your... I want you to come to my office.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here.
Sure. Yeah. I used to...
What do you mean? Before?
Uh-huh. I lived here over 200...
Damn. You say you were frozen.
My son. Somebody...
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a... The only chance to start trouble is...
Uh-huh. I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic.
Right.
By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be...
Sure.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real. Just make sure we can sleep with a... There's a workbench over...
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve what we need now.
Uh-huh. I'm on it. Clean water.
Great. I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable... I hope if we're gonna settle here...
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Trouble is, what we need is to get...
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Sure.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open. Windows, too.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know you know. If you're...
Whoa. One... All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can.
Harsh.
No matter
Yeah,
how
right.
painful it might be.
No, Tim, I haven't. If you're asking me,
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much.
So we're talking a small team. What else can you tell me?
My wife was...
It's okay. You don't...
So, we're talking about it. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean.
Good question. Why your family? Well, that confirms it. This is... There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people.
Sure. So you think this institute is...
Well, they're the boogeymen. Easy to see why. Then you got the newer model. Worst of all, no.
Either way?
You're right. It's speculative.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be.
I... might have.
Wait. Ellie, what notes do we have about the...
The description matches.
He bought a house?
Yeah, that's right. The house...
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah. Big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but he could have a son of his own. In any event, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town.
I always am.
Loctite.
Quick, clean, thorough.
Still won't be able to pick it.
Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the
Well,
parents
that makes
alive
sense.
for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? Let's see if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
No way I could pick this. Hey, Valentine.
No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key. We can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Get your copy of the public. We expose the truth behind the Institute. Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
No funny business around the
get
mayor.
a man's attention
Got it?
easier if you use
Ah,
softer words,
yes.
honey.
I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes.
Uh-huh.
Mayor's affair with a certain airheaded blonde.
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
Need something, honey? Housing per-
Yeah, Mark, I got 10, whatever, those things all the way up. Whatever you want to say, I can't even think.
take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could be...
Say, that's not a bad idea.
Right.
Well, before you head out, I know this is personal business.
Mm-hmm. I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
You can't stop the press.
Hmm.
We'll talk more once I get settled in.
Yeah, Mark, it's because of a mod that I had installed before and it started messing stuff up. When I took it away, certain things got lost on it.
We'll talk later.
Or it's the texture mod, whatever. It's not everything, but it's, yeah.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
I'm telling you, that
Kellogg's
nose
preferred
is
brand, all
second
right.
to none.
We'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Not that it's an option.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
I love my vets. Yeah.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately. Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Hey, yeah, bud. How you doing? Why is this so hard?
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm doing good. Appreciate you coming. Ain't seen you in a while.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
start killing deer instead of on the mission. Oh, that's fine. Happy you're doing okay.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
What are you studying for? Ah, nice, nice. Mm.
Hello, combat initiated.
Movement detected. Curious.
Is someone present? Initiate directive.
Why are you
sequence
hiding?
Omicron. Protect
You're in
Kellogg.
for it now.
Asset Kellogg. In danger. Defending. Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Critical failure.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the cone would treat you like a tree. malfunction here? It's not gonna go your way.
Engaging hostile life form.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around.
Security's too good.
You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Who's that? Huh?
Security's too good.
Where did Nick?
You don't have to do this. See him?
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there he is. Most resilient man. Hello.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look
All this
around and
tech.
get all the intel this place
We're
can
barely
find.
human. There we go. Nick,
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along.
there has to be a way, Nick.
Only person I know.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up.
Roof access.
Huh.
Of the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Memory den time. But we gotta go talk to Pipper.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait. Watch your back. The institute
Well,
could
well.
be right behind you.
Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and Hard Luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
Still bug for you, Mark? Or
Including
10?
client here in that analogy. So, you two are finally letting me in on this little...
We need help, Piper.
The Institute. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year.
True.
Sometimes...
Right.
Where the
Exactly.
Kellogg.
Man like that would have had access.
But we both...
Because he's dead.
So,
Uh-huh. He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of...
Gets his brains...
You're talking crazy?
Look, there's a... If anyone could get a dead brain...
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick!
I know it's grisly.
Actually, I think I already have something.
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari. But if
Yeah,
you want to
I'm
head
not
there
really
together,
either.
Uh-huh.
Only one I really like is Dog
all
Meat.
right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy.
Well, you two are out. And by the way,
Gonna go do my favorite mission. Yay! Walking through a memory.
Hey, hold up there. First time in good...
You better back off, or you're the...
Whoa, hey, all right.
Uh-huh.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap. Good to see you again, Nick.
What do you care?
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Yeah, I could have.
Mari's downstairs, you big flirt.
But he got shanked. It's good. Hancock took care of him.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor.
I know it, John.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact...
Please.
This dead brain...
Fine.
Here's...
What's this? This is... That's the hippocampus.
Those circuits
the
look awfully
hippocampus.
familiar.
I'm not
The
surprised.
hippo. That's
From
the
what I've
elephant
seen,
campus.
all institute...
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine, but that's...
Don't worry about me.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Keep talking to
Appreciate
Mr.
y'all coming,
Valentine.
watching, hanging
A
out.
slight change in your cognitive
Lurkers are
functions
welcome.
could die. Are you feeling any different?
Hey, Pizza, welcome in.
Flashes. Static. I can't
How
make
you doing?
sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of.
Howdy ho.
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you.
Sure.
He'll act as a host.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
Right.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment...
Yeah, Mark, you got to go do that storyline and get Curry, though.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect
I really
us.
don't care about taking. Like I said, my favorite, if I'm picking anybody, is dog meat. Dog meat doesn't say anything. I can do whatever choices I want to do, and he's right there with me. He doesn't give me sass.
You in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good
No,
boy.
I think Preston
This
is
doesn't
the
seem to
worst.
be what I'm
Preston is
looking
the
for.
absolute worst.
There appears to
Preston
be
is
another intact memory close to
right
you
below
in the
Deacon.
temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Either Preston or Macy. Marcy. Macy.
Fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing
Yeah,
like
we
that
already
in the
got him.
NCR these
That's why
days.
we're able to get through his
I'm
memories right now.
I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those?
Out the window?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me.
What window?
Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around.
Oh, that's so cool. I never looked out this window.
Listen.
That's the Golden Gate Bridge, ain't it?
See this? This is what's going to keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died
It's
like
alright,
dogs.
but I don't know.
You weren't there to help them.
Yeah, Adam cats are cool. Daddy-O's.
I found another
Interior.
memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
First time I did this, I thought I was gonna fall off that. I'm so scared.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll
Oh,
pay
that'd be
you.
cool, Mark.
And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's this family, lives down the creek with us.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working.
She's blinking.
That's good. Checking through the logs.
How is she blinking?
Hopefully it's all just find it. Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
If she's frozen, how is she blinking?
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying that she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be written there this time. I probably shouldn't have
Kellogg.
said it.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
I don't know. I'm not check. I have no idea.
Just elimination.
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I have this burning feeling inside my skull. It's like it's on fire.
That's not surprising. I injected you with... Are you ready to talk about what?
We got what we needed.
Yes.
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down.
You're right. A rogue in... Where did the memories...
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a
Yeah.
cloak, a way to throw them off. If Virgil found...
I'll find a way to get through the wreck.
Good luck. And...
Right.
By the way, I...
Excellent.
Battles are won with fists. Wars with wits.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have...
Kellogg?
What?
You sounded like Kellogg.
Did I? Anyway, I feel fine.
I'm gonna head out on my own from here, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Well, actually, I don't know where to find you.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance. Chance we get.
Not at all.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
I'm here because I need your...
Do you seek division?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil?
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Where'd you go?
Oh my god.
You must pray hard to make penance.
Back here, damn it! Yes?
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone...
Yes, I know of. What do you want with?
I just need some information.
I see. In truth, though he came to trade, you can find him.
Hey, Dragon. Trying to do it.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. I'm not...
Take it easy.
Dead. Don't you lie to...
I'm not lying.
Did you? Kellogg. I knew that. And so then what?
I know you were part of it.
How the hell? No. It doesn't matter. Why are you...
Relax. I just need...
Wait, what? You want to get... Never mind. What reason?
It doesn't matter.
Fine.
Sure.
But I'm telling you, I can help you.
Mm-hmm. You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. It could return... All right? Let's talk detail. First things...
Yeah,
Well. It's commonly dematerial. The relay. That me? No.
No, never heard of them.
Another. Coursers are operations. They're very good at what they do. And you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go.
Well, every course, it's embedded. Now I don't... You're...
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. Look, now, when you follow this, not gonna...
Yeah, Dragon. It's kind of a speed run, but we're playing straight through, not stopping until we get the main story done. That's what it is. Mhm.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. To the lobby in case there are more. We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4. Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator. Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
You. Come here.
all gonna go?
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost him too. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for some...
Right.
And before you ask, the Commonwealth is
So now we have to have the course of ship analyzed. He's gonna tell us about that. So we got to do the railroad. I gotta do this stupid thing here.
Seven. And A. Some sort of code?
This way. And then we go. Nope. Stay straight. And 6 away. And come in. And then this way. And it's me coming through your window.
Who's that?
Me. Surprise. Oh. I was getting this stuff going here. Let's see.
It spins. Ah, so it starts with R?
You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Mark, we already got uh
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a
Covenant.
world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the...
If that's true, who told you how to...
I helped Carl out of it.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly?
Newsflash, boss. This guy...
I owe you an apology. I'm Desdemona.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts...
Des, we need to let...
That violates our...
To hell with that.
We're letting you into our head...
Don't try anything, stranger.
We having fun yet?
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip
Yeah, Glory should have been. Yeah,
I
agree.
Is a synth.
I don't know.
What?
Maybe.
Oh, man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Deacon's face
Memory
is
hiccup.
Here
it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right. We're still running.
Maybe under all that, he's a synth.
Oh, man. They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
Someone said after one of Deacon's space
we got
jobs, it
lucky.
was a woman.
I got you, you institute bastard. I got you.
There's no way
Softly
Deacon
in.
is a woman.
Come on.
Well, the point is, no one
Show me that
knows who
sweet
or what
bass note.
Deacon
Come on,
really
baby.
is.
Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you, but to be crystal clear.
Talk to the boss.
What is there some character not outside of the main objectives and the main that deserve a story, that deserve a DLC or a mod storyline?
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed.
Mm-hmm. I have the code.
Suppose I... You did get... How'd you manage?
Right. I've made some friends in the camp.
Better you than... You're not the old... I did the best. Came up with some... Here's the... You know the craziest... All the data's on... I want to be...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But... If you can build this device... And... Can you?
I got it covered.
Good. Good. And don't... It's my own...
Sure.
Now go on. Take these and get to...
Guess we're gonna have to do the Tin Pines, help them out. I think. Let's go see.
Yeah?
I need your help with these schematics.
Oh yeah? What are they for?
These are plans for building a signal interceptor to get inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business.
I
I'd like to
I
help,
already told
but
you
you know
that
what to do.
before.
I haven't forgotten that you need my help. Remind me as soon as you found out what that settlement needed from the Minutemen.
Yep. Gotta go do that first. I figured that. Where is Tin Pines? Where are we going? Oh yeah, Dixie. Now Dixie, it would be cool to have some kind of storyline involving that, to where maybe you met her before she joined the Disciples, before all that, and then something happened to where it turned her to becoming a disciple. That would be crazy.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas... We sent word with one of them passing trade. Most people don't...
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up.
Glad to hear it. There's a... We know where...
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend.
Oh. What? Oh, that was dumb. And, I just went completely the wrong way. Yeah, Tim, you got all that. That was just getting my way. Walden Pond, that's over there next to it. Ain't this the one next to Sunshine? Sunshine Titans.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed. End of the line!
Hey, this is gonna be fun.
Won't be able to pick this. Bingo.
Don't they have one of them has? Yeah, Tim, that was Big Jim.
Hey.
You find those raiders?
Yeah.
No kidding. So we've been talking. If we want things, so
I haven't forgotten about your problem, but my obligation to the Minutemen needs to come first.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. Not much use yet. I don't think I ever...
Uh-huh. I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have
you... You guys came from...
That's right. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary. We were only a few of us got out alive. We never found it.
As long as you don't give up.
I'm not about to give up. That's why I'm talking to you.
Uh-huh. That means a lot coming from you.
I appreciate that.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good... Now it's you. I've got something a bit different.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that once you clear it out, set up before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm.
Hey.
You wanted help earlier. Some kind of machine to get into the Institute?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? If anyone can make heads, here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Wake up, get up.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like teleport.
It's real.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, The eggheads never think about... I'm gonna need some... But, you can...
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to...
Sure.
Keep in mind, like if you had... and it's going to be...
Nice.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your...
Yeah.
Good. Here's a list of 3... I'll meet you over at the...
Uh-huh. Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind, I'll see you over at the build...
Right.
I need a biometric scanner. Circuit board sensor module. Circuit board sensor module. Military circuit board sensor module. Circuit house goes for what? Right. Oh, you get on my nerves. Not yet, but appreciate you coming. Sweet dreams. Damn, 2.5 hours. And we need what? 30 power. Oh, freaking board.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as
Did
we
I do
can
something
about
wrong?
the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry.
Let's do
Don't
it.
worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the wallet, that was so dumb.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute
Yep.
is under my guidance.
It only took 2.5 hours, though. We got it. That was pretty quick.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Sure. Sean. It's me.
Father!
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's me.
What's going on?
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean.
I don't...
Uh-huh. Please, Sean. I'm your...
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sorry, y'all. My dog is
Sean.
getting on my absolute nerve.
S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional.
Uh-huh.
Let's start on...
Uh-huh. Give me Sean. The real Sean.
I know.
Just...
I promise, Dance, but I need you to realize you have traveled. It's good. I am.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. In the vault. You had no concept.
Right.
But then you... Is it really... And here...
Uh-huh.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute...
Yeah.
It may... At that time, the science... So they followed.
So the weird science experiments need...
In a manner of... The Institute, plenty of that was... Even in the... But then the Institute... I was exactly... I am the...
Sean.
It really is. I know you.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting... The Institute.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth, just... What else can I...
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is... I've been a part... And now...
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. Forgive me. There is much to be done.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine.
Spoiler alert.
Please,
sure.
You want to introduce yourself to the division head. And finally, Doc...
I wish Quinto would stop telling those stupid stories.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive
Hi, Doc.
That's the third primary drive break. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. When Father told us about... If you don't mind my...
I just wanted to find...
Now that you've found him. Now.
Right.
As you might guess, we keep... We maintain and upgrade all... There's a lot of machine... The work we do, so...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a... Take your time. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facility...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our...
Doc.
I wonder how the
Welcome.
Warwick family is
so
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must
Clayton
be close
Holden,
to 10 years old
head
by
of the
now.
Bioscience
It's
Division.
remarkable
I
that any
can't...
child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you, as the name implies, our most important... To that end, we've even started to explore... You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just...
Seems like there's nothing you guys...
With hard work and ingenuity, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you...
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
That's it. Nice.
word is juice.
I'm in.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite.
Yeah, we gotta get her here to so I can
What is she even testing?
travel back and forth. But
She's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are.
yes.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate it. Oh, before I forget,
Mm-hmm.
I've been told to install. You're to be given full access with.
Uh-huh. Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in.
Given that the relay, in case the significance is lost, if nothing else, it should.
Uh-huh.
Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Huh?
Okay, go to the last one.
No visible reaction to the case. You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So, Doctor...
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
We're
some
all
heads
looking
together.
forward to working with you.
They're dragging
You're
their
here.
feet on the
Glad you
targeting
made
package
it.
upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't.
Excuse me, doctor.
There's enough
So,
friction as it is between us
Here you are.
and pretty much all
Just
the
an
other
ale.
departments.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relation, I'm sure you understand.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. The first outside, it's nothing. Now, Father has asked that our primary response...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain.
Certainly. The results could be disastrous.
Sure.
Our main instrument is the coursers hunt down. They are highly self-sufficient. But I gather you know all this. In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
even I suppose I'll have to ask Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
All done.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join.
Here's
us
that
here,
holotape
kid.
you gave me.
Your energy
Full
is
of
tied
Institute
to this
data.
place.
I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want, all the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So after that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their main.
Yes, no, what's in there? Oh, the dances, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So now, what is it we do now? No, data, this. Hmm.
Got it.
All right, come on. Yeah, something to do with them mods is completely messed this up for saying or Starlight here.
This won't work without power.
You gotta get this settlements. I mean, we're not building nothing like that. We just clearing them out and boom.
could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I?
What's real? If you could make sure the old...
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Sweet.
I understand why these people way across the map knew about a spot way back across the map.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Oh, nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've...
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
He's a pimp.
Hello, sir.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help. As usual, we've gotten big enough that we're having trouble, and I have a solution. Well fortified.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Hmm. Is there any other? Hmm. Oh, where'd he go? Oh,
I'll meet you at the castle once we're ready. I'll meet you at the castle once we're ready. I'll meet you at the castle once we're ready.
okay, so you can't. Uh, so get the Virgil, and then I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. The what? Oh, the pop factory. Yeah, the bin. Where are you
Virgil?
going?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay.
Sure. The interceptor worked.
Amazing.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out.
All right, y'all. I'm going to have to take a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Yeah, but obviously I'm back.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Now, what do we have to do? Go talk to father.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Sean,
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand,
you've got technology here that I never dreamed possible.
I'm glad you can... Ultimately, unfortunately, as remarked, the superior sin...
If they're so dangerous, you should destroy them and start over with a better design.
There is no need for such drastic... As you will soon. A rogue synth.
Sure.
His memories have been under... I've dispatched...
Right. We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for it. Now you should get moving.
Uh-huh. You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, you'll need to say, once he's shut down.
Good. I'd like to avoid any...
Well, he might not be alone. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you... Take...
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth. Bullshit.
Taking a nice casual swim. Appreciate everybody that's still here, or anybody that's come that's new that's just lurking. I appreciate it. If y'all are liking this, please like and subscribe. Really appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive. Now you can see why.
Definitely. For 600 years old.
That's right.
Sure.
Our primary, the wall on this side.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those.
No, if we split.
Why not let them come to?
Well, General, what do you think?
Let's not overcomplicate this.
If you say so. All right, people. You heard. Try not to draw their attention until. What's up? Change of plans?
Let's not overcomplicate this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
If you say so. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position. Another one.
Make every shot count. Minutemen. Hell yeah.
Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Lurks like a hole up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that way. Let's do this, General. Do you have a visual on them? That's all of them. What the hell was that? Yeah!
Wait till they hear about this.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. Here we go. Let's go. We need to focus on taking the castle back.
Bingo.
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Hey, where you going?
Hey there.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started, bring the whole Commonwealth together, and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you, anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a raid. Before you know it,
The Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
that's fantastic news. We're gonna take back. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Something else has come up. I'll mark it on your map.
With the water? You ain't got that far yet.
This is Radio Freedom.
You got this. Keep your cool.
Attention, Minutemen. Word's come in that a settlement needs our help.
Okay?
Please respond if you can.
Hold up. Over here.
Water is hooked up. Yeah, it's already back. It's already hooked up. Yeah, they got water there.
When we got there, we looked on Amazon and Home Depot too.
Mm.
They were cheaper on Amazon, so I bought them either Tuesday.
You are so
Keep your eyes open. I think these assholes use the stealth board.
tough. Come
Tim, I don't think so. I don't think we do need that. I couldn't be a part of it.
Yes?
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes, I'm here to help.
There's a group of raiders. We know where they're...
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. Hmm. Hey, Tango, going on? Just now waking up?
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you
That's
ain't...
Uh-huh.
By the way, I think it's worth giving it.
Come on, boy.
Oh yeah.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful...
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not...
If you say... Let me tell you.
Farming's hard work.
Won't I, Blake Abernathy?
Yeah.
Good to see a new face. How about you?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, maybe I'll see you. Word of advice, why do all that?
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really? Last time those raiders hit us? Now she's buried.
Sure.
That's why we need...
There's nothing worse than losing...
I'm sorry to hear you. I don't have much to offer. But if you could get it back...
Right. Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels...
You had to go. Oh, that's okay.
You gotta be joking.
This shouldn't take long.
God damn. Yeah, I got the lock.
Any luck finding that locket?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great. Whatever the...
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
We've got to get out of here before we turn into ghouls. Hey.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to...
Sure. I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong. As usual, I've got something else. I'll mark it on your map. Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General. Don't worry, dog meat. I'll take good care of him.
I did not mean to do that.
Hey there.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
The Minutemen are always happy to help.
A pack of fair... If more of...
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them go.
Sure.
Three 40, so almost 4 hours. Yeah, Preston said zombies. Preston actually said zombies instead of ferals. So they know about zombies?
I'll find you, damn it.
Find that shooter.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Fella, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude. Wait there.
That's stupid.
Hey.
Point it out.
What now?
Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen.
This has got to be the last one, right?
That gizmo of yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
Tango, yeah, the house is red. What color is your house there? That's weird. Why would the house color be different for different people?
When I grow up, I'm gonna have my own farm
Hi.
and make
We
other
could
people
really
all
use your
the
help.
Mm-hmm. I'm with the Minutemen.
We've got a nest of... what's really...
Uh-huh.
If you can make sure...
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Critters don't scare me.
Oh yeah, it's red. Yeah. Nothing this one. Okay. This is where we're currently building now on the other character.
Where are they?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hey.
What is it?
What now?
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
That should be enough, shouldn't it? So now we have to. We need to go to John and see him.
Child syndrome. It's just remarkable.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic... Go and have a look.
Uh-huh.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this.
Good to see you.
Disassembled. We can use your components to make
Your new
something
quarters are
that's
here,
actually
sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Living room. Living room and a desk.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Son.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find...
I'm sorry, Father. The group that calls them, they no doubt mean to free the... You've been in contact.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of... Usually. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important.
Right.
We also don't...
Sure. I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you.
Now, do the bunkers, y'all do that. The Mass Effect, the Mass Fusion,
Bunker Hill must be dealt with.
I don't know
If
if
for no other reason than to make a point.
we got to do something to where the Minutemen go to the Mass Hill, whatever fusion. Because if not, you're either going to do the Institute or the Brotherhood of Steel. And if that's then we have to go back and do all that with the Brotherhood. And that's going to take you more time. Okay.
What the hell?
That was the spaceship.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
I need to ask you something.
Yeah?
You can head home now.
You know where to find me if you need me.
So I need to set them free instead of sending them back to the Institute. Okay, so I'll set them free instead of sending them back, and then I'll kill the courser.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
So go. Okay. Okay.
What the hell?
believe Des is letting you walk out of here.
We've heard some very disturbing things about you. That you've been to the Institute. That you're actually working with those monsters. You're lucky we don't shoot you on sight.
But I want to help you guys.
Far too little, far too late. There's no way we can trust you now. Get the hell out of here, and don't come back.
Okay. We can't do that. I know it said I filled the road to freedom a long time ago. So I guess I couldn't. I never had that happen. Yeah, yeah.
What do you think? Worth checking out?
I'm still gonna set the sentence free.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
This is about to. Might end up crashing here, so we need to.
Intruder alert!
Let's do this.
Damn it, where are you?
Huh?
Taking damage!
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you. I can't believe you do that for us. You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Thank you for sparing us.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't even have to go there.
be tough persuading Bunker Hill to join up with the Minutemen.
That's what I didn't do. I didn't do that mission with him. Thank you, Duffy. I appreciate that.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've all. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It wasn't always like this.
I can only imagine.
Uh-huh.
Standing here, I know that to you I was killed. Both of us.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect. Well, the Institute it only made sense, I'll admit, to not only do so, extraordinary.
So it was you?
Yes. Certainly it was an experiment. I had no idea. With the Commonwealth, perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sure. Sean, you need to know.
I can see that you do. Soon, I hope. A future which Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute, and to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, I will refrain from sharing the outcome. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in... I'd like you to join me inside. I'll be waiting. I've seen it. It's time to go back in.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Excuse me.
What's on your mind?
What are you thinking about?
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free synths and all that. They don't sound too bad.
You goofy.
You can go now.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Don't need you. Not right now, anyway. So I guess we gotta do this, right? I guess we're doing this.
When the lights go down and the stars come out.
Always beats man.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. Well, it's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified power is... I'm not talking about some abstract... With every advance, many compromises.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from... But no longer. Phase 3 is simply... It will ensure not just...
Right. Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally... Over the years, the reactor is... And to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. A. While I'm not...
Yes.
This is not a...
Sure.
Now...
I don't...
Dr. Holdren, I'm sorry. Our best...
What?
You can't be serious.
I'm sorry.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that... We can talk more. The Institute to that end.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly...
Ignoring your borderline, the Institute has... I believe my...
Right.
This will conclude.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too...
I don't want to run this place.
Are you so sure? You seem to have a natural talent for leading by example. This will suit you. There's no question that some of the direct... That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. There are hard decisions ahead.
So it seems like we can. We are. I think we messed up somewhere. So we're gonna have to go with an option that we don't really usually do. So let's just keep going.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your...
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to
I
acquire
left
a
them
brilliant
with the
agitator
chip,
for us.
but Sturgis has a plan.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our... Not to put more pressure.
Right.
We don't want them getting the agitator. Head on up to the relay.
Father can't be serious. How's an outsider supposed to know how things work here?
Yeah, it's not even a thing under this.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I mean, I've done it before with the Minutemen, but I just don't remember how. I think that was the first time I played these. I know what I gotta do. We have to go and be a part of the Brotherhood. Yeah, Tim, I just don't do nothing. Let me see if we can go and talk to the Brotherhood. If that's still a yeah, we need to find the Brotherhood. If we do the Brotherhood line and get them there and then tell them everything.
I heard something. You hear that? That's me.
Excuse me.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Yeah, we shouldn't have to do that now.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and... Are you from a local...
Sure. I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit. If I appear since the moment we... If you want to continue...
I'll continue to help, but you won't...
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance. Brother, over there is Scribe. I've been trying to...
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio. What we need is...
Our target is ArcJet. We infiltrate the vicinity. So what do you say?
There's no way.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
How is that impossible?
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian.
Here's another 2 hours added
Head into
to
the
it.
police station and resupply yourself.
Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right,
Paladin
big guy.
dance.
You ready to move out?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ready? Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind. We'll take this alley. Follow me. Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating about here.
Stick to the roads. You got a better chance.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact. We may have a problem here. Over there! Get him! It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the
Good. Less security to worry.
Negative. Look at these robots were assaulted.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's...
Sure.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter. Near the area. Nice work. Let's get moving. Light 'em up! Tango down! We've got company! Threat neutralized! Think you're clever? Multiple sims! Take 'em down!
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Possibly. Gone. Perhaps escaping. Please lower your weapon.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs. Look at this place. Drives have a field day.
Sweet.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and stand. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3,
Well, dang, Tim. Or Mark.
2.
Well, everybody, if y'all haven't done it yet and you're liking this, please give me a like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. Come on, we got our subathon going on. Uh, 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 uh. Everybody dance now. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, that's how we do it.
Firing completed.
In an 864.
Rating of 96.7%.
Oh my God! Are you all right?
Movement combat initiated. Actuator damaged.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Whoa, Goofy.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
I don't know why we need a transmitter when the chip is already here. Hey, Ike, how you doing? Everybody, welcome, Ike. Appreciate you coming.
Bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Right.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is...
Sure.
However, I'm not certain I could have.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed.
Uh-huh.
That being said, I believe first and foremost, I think you'll find this... May it serve you.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. Now, we had a lot thrown in. Our op... There's no doubt. When we met it, is that something...
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Oh, Lord. So we've been streaming for how long now, Tim? Let me check on V. Go check on V real quick. Last time we'll come here.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
We don't need nothing else. I think this is the longest spring we've ever done. In fact, I know it is. It's the longest spring that we've ever done.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit. He shows a lot of promise.
Right. Thanks. I promise.
You don't have to prove anything else.
So you decided to stay, huh? I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And we're not soldiers of fortune.
If y'all didn't know it,
we've
the
dedicated
guy
our
who
lives
voices
to a
Reese
strict code of
is the same guy who voices Charles in Red Dead Redemption 2.
without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. I only ask for two things from anyone. You've fallen. There's one last order. I'm going to recommend you to be a... Now, nothing...
Sure. Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam. In our eyes, our rallying cry is... Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen, I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to...
Dance?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. If she's here...
Gonna be a quick one.
That's the plan. If history's proven... That being said, I've received orders that we're both to report to her. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
If we do it this way, this is going to be another 4 hours maybe. Because we've got to get that piece or whatever.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready. Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin dances.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why. I've read Paladin. You might expect the Brotherhood of Steel as the captain of this. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for... Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address.
Right.
If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
You lost. Maxon's address is being...
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, It is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer known as the Institute. A malignant
Nice if you
growth
could skip
that needs
his
to be cut
speech here.
before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing...
Exactly. I refuse to allow them...
Sure. Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's report, and he concludes, seeing as he's one of my... Therefore, and befitting your title...
Right. I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Mark, I don't know.
Systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
That is a good question.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxim.
So how did it look?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Got a lot of
There
work
you
ahead
are.
of us, brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxim?
I was very impressed with him.
Exactly. I just hope you appreciate how much of it, not to put too fine a...
I won't let you down.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into in order to be in it, since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Cade?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a first question. As a child...
There wasn't that much radiation.
Before the bomb, you were a vault. You're probably healthier. Anyway, sorry.
Right.
Okay, second question. Have you ever...
Never been seriously.
Good, good. Third question. Have you ever had sexual...
No. Never have.
Very well. Last, would you have any problems pulling the trigger?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you if you ever need medical assistance.
This douche.
Quinlan?
Ah, good. You're finally here.
I think you're confusing me.
Since it's obvious that you are...
Maxon wanted me to meet the...
Ah, yes.
Sure.
Under normal circumstances. However, unfortunately...
Maybe I can lend you a hand?
That would be splendid. As you patrol the I'm authorized to... And if you wish to be... In any event...
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology...
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed. Anyway, since my name's Ingram, if your power...
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Played. There isn't a day that goes... And since I'm...
Actually, you seem to be getting around really...
I suppose it's better than the... Anyway, I'm... There's a pretty... Oh, and if you need... Now, if you'll excuse...
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is the the powers... If you need to...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell... The good news is... Yeah,
sure.
Of course.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them. It just involves... And since I'm... After you're done with... In the meantime...
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of lions and his foolish ways. The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
I really got to do all this stuff? What have we got to do to get from we got to do something. There's something to do.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then.
No, we had to go to the mass fusion, and that's the only way to get against the Institute.
Close enough. To make matters worse, I want you to head over there. Wipe out everything that... Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot...
It'll be a pleasure to...
Sure. Now, use it to carry our message. Dismissed.
Nope. It's glitched again. Every time I use mods.
So boring.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
You got a lot to do to Mark.
Got it. Nice. Excellent.
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
What is it? What's that? Time!
So we should have everybody there.
This area seems to be in disarray. This is recent.
No. The building that's been standing for over 200 years has been disarray? What? You're messing with me, right?
What?
Developing this level of technology is a lost art that the Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
All right, where'd he run to? This is one thing I hate about this. Trying to find idiots, man. Um,
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely.
I wish all of these I've been fighting for years.
Right.
I've seen it would. Look, I don't.
Don't apologize.
Thank you, brother. Anyway, that's what's important here. You should head back. Dismissed.
it was supposed to rain today. That was the whole reason I decided to do this today. And now there's not a cloud in the sky.
Damn ferals.
outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
our
there's
mission
stuff
here
I
has
was
only
gonna
just
do,
begun.
and
In order to bring the Institute to its knees,
I mean, but I don't mind. I like hanging out with y'all
I try to supply
and
my
spending
soldiers
this whole
with the
time
best.
doing a subathon. Hopefully, we're getting up
So
there.
you'll
I
need
haven't
to
even
call a
checked it.
vertibird to your location when you need aerial
Hopefully, we're
Simply throw
inching
one
our
word,
way on.
and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your...
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of it.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first and even greater task. Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute. I'm quite disappointed you chose... However, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans, first and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to... There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any... The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began during this process.
That's fortunate.
Yes. Securing useful... That said, after some time, we're fairly certain.
I'm surprised at the brother.
Had I been in command, your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, if you find out that she's still alive, there's a special project.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent... We'd like her to continue. Just keep your mind. Good luck, Knight.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Appreciate it, man. I'm good.
This frame is driving me crazy.
Let's see if I get it back from him. Then we're going that route now. I don't know what to do here.
Got like...
Do you smell better? Jim, I have no idea.
Can it wait?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
Does it matter why I need it?
Nah, of course.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
Does it matter why I need it?
Nah, of course.
Oh my God.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
Does it matter why I need it?
Nah, of course not.
Oh my
Just
God.
me poking my nose into your business for no particular reason. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
What is it? Oh. I don't know. Wouldn't it be crazy if they actually invented smeller smellogram or smell vision or whatever? Yeah, yeah, that's crucial then, really. I don't know where she is. Okay. Duh. I'm gonna learn. I keep forgetting that.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao
Be back in her office, her lab, or whatever.
Remember
Have you
to
seen
keep
J522
unnecessary
around?
power
He
consumption
didn't show up for duty today.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duty.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track. I've been looking over my...
I'm only here with good intentions.
You're giving me your word? Since Father trusts you, I might not agree with everything. Say what you came here to say, and then leave.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment. Only problem is the lack of transparency. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help.
Sure.
They seem to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying, the incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, if you bring me solid information, do we have a deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind, just let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So,
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the inner...
I wasn't worried.
I have confidence in every... Speaking of tech, I'm dying to find out what's on.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted. After that, we'll have... In the meantime, good luck, Knight.
You're an inspiration to us all. Do us proud.
If dumb and ugly had a child...
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How...
I've convinced her that the Institute...
Well done, Knight. As soon as she's been under the Institute. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance effort, I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll...
It will. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram?
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually.
I wish I had your confidence. Because this is not going to be... Now, the bad news is that the first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power...
There's gotta be a way to solve it.
I do all the maintenance. As much as I hate... Luckily, you were able to She was on the original build team. I've already spoken to her. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with this...
Right.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research for...
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, but you neglected... I've been down this road. Why would I make the same mistake?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform... But... Coming? Tell Proctor Ingram it's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Geiger's going to freeze it soon.
Having the Pridwin moored above the airport puts the Brotherhood within striking distance.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core. If your people...
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might... Besides, we're working with... In fact...
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leave. The actuator. Prime's new limbs are... We're gonna have to rip those out. What we need you to do.
Now that you know what the actuator... These are the plans, and...
Now, before you get that look, the only thing we need you to... According to Proctor, we've already sent out a...
Sure.
Once you start building the act, good luck.
Seriously.
Let's see what we found. Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before. Without them?
Uh-huh. Shouldn't be a problem. Just...
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack. The Commonwealth was... But since we arrived...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke...
She's right.
Of course she's... But before... Proctor Quinlan is... We're...
Sure.
The cat.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Because that...
Right.
Scribe Haley. I suggest you... Hopefully. Good luck, Knight.
Jim.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you...
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in...
We're doing the... We've had the occasional...
Sure.
Thanks to the
That's not surprising.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I've had the men set up... We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a... When you find the bomb, after that, you should probably...
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Look,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside. Good luck, Knight.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides. The children of...
Trust me, I'm on your side.
Atom has no need. When he returns, that is why they must be saved.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance...
Dance?
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport.
Good idea. Wouldn't want these things falling.
Exactly. I'll meet you aboard the outstanding...
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant
Proctor.
tactician. Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the ability.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green.
Actually, I think I'm... After all,
it would be better if a
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module. Online. Audio functionality test. Initialized. Designation. Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission. The liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets. Any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but...
With him on our side.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Sure.
Before you head off to your next assignment, I came up with this little
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Besides, anyway, that's enough. Elder Maxson said he needed... And thank... Don't despair, brother.
Elder Maxson?
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from a portion of his... After killing Paladin Dance is a perfect...
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated. The data you brought back, Paladin Dance's... To make matters worse, his sudden absence. I'm finding it difficult...
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth on mission in the common, which leaves me facing... I'm ordering you.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor. And this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. And Knight, you're dismissed.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Knight, I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a... I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. As you're well aware, I think our best approach... You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap?
I assume you're...
So he sets Dance...
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? I can't believe that after every... There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen! Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us...
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant.
Very well, then.
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight... I've stored the data on my vertebrate.
At this point, I'll take all the help I...
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt.
you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well,
Sure.
I've known He trained me. He's earned my... I don't care what Quinlan's...
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to. Dance. That's why I'm if you're not convinced...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, it was listening post Bravo. It's isolated. Just...
Identify yourself. Long.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I wish you would have told me the truth.
I might have. Until Quinlan, I never If it wasn't for Halen, we would... So, what are your...
Of course not.
All too well. Look, I'm not blind. I wish Maxon, but that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey your order, synths can't be technology.
Sure.
I need to be the example.
I see you've calculated all the variables.
Your anger, simply, I'm ready to accept the Maxon's ordered you to execute.
If it needs to be done.
I've never been proud. It's been a pleasure. Ad Victorium, brother.
I want to pick that up.
Round
I had to do what I had to do. I had to go.
You know those scents with the plastic faces?
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation?
He's no longer a threat to the Brotherhood.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execute that. His quarters. Congratulate.
I won't disappoint you.
Had I even just be aware. I trust you won't. In any event.
Sure.
While the finishing touch.
Right.
Report to him ad Victoriam.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the there are small... Our tactic, if we strike...
Hit them before they hit us?
Precisely. Destroying the railroad. To that end...
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you...
Our sources tell us they're calling it... They use... If you could use... I'm certain...
Right. I'll try to get it back.
Good. It'd be a...
I'm certain you'll do. When you're ready,
sure.
They'll provide demolition. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Hey, what's up, brother? Should be almost finished. Finished with his run.
Let's do this.
Happy Sunday.
Come here! Let me end your suffering! Hostile! Ad Victoriam!
Who's there?
Wait, what was that?
Fish in a barrel. They're all just lined up.
I saw something.
Yeah, they didn't really need to. Because they're not really a threat.
You think that is going to... Not... now.
It's only a matter of...
Get up!
We can win!
Yeah. The Minutemen are really the only true good guys. I mean, they're only really care about sense, not about humans. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Someone's nearby. This is killing me. There's nobody here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no enemies nearby. Hmm. All right, brother, have a good one.
Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
Captain Kells.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future
Uh-huh. I was just following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin. It's an amazing piece.
Right.
Speaking of pre-war, congratulations on another successful ad Victoriam.
Communications are recalibrated.
Attention.
Busy to speak right
Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity.
And say that I
That is all.
blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance.
Uh-huh. If we're gonna defeat the...
Spoken like a true Anyway, we've been feeding him power.
Sure.
That's why we...
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course. Quinlan dug up some dirt on it. The CEO.
Right.
The agitator. That's...
Mm-hmm. It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it. Kells has a grab whatever. If the inst.
Battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us. Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough. Never could get used to flying in these things. Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage. These synths are crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. Go! Go! See you on the roof, Paladin.
Check out that terminal over there. secure.
Movement detected. Curious. Attacking enemy. Hostile flight form.
He's out there. There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore. Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The building security's been
Security
tripped.
alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Something's out there.
Please wait.
Area seems clear.
Decontamination complete.
Shoot to kill! Throwing weapons pulled.
Ambush! Ambush! Defensive protocol.
Threat neutralized.
Target detected.
Lockdown ended.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Distance closed. Engaging.
have some important work to do, if you'll excuse
Proctor.
me.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
That's funny. Anyway, we should... Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram.
I didn't do it alone.
Right.
Look, just plug... Good luck, Paladin.
I'm just gonna do it.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Look, I'm really busy,
Probability
and I'm not
of
in the mood for
Chinese
talk.
victory impossible.
Brotherhood, salute!
Ad Victoriam!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Brotherhood, all out!
We will not fear the Red Menace. Glory is the reward of valor. I am Liberty Prime. I am America. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. The last domino falls here. Only together can we stop the spread of communism. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
It's in. We're at the end. We're about to go into the institute. I'm just gonna go with the Brotherhood.
Freedom is always worth fighting for. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Need backup!
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Glory is the reward of valor. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Communism is the very definition of failure. German chain will fall. China will fall.
Nice. Threat you.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Search the area. Target down. Who's there?
Area secure. Weapons ready.
Shoot to kill. Take no prisoners.
Damn, lost.
Okay, that was weird.
this easy for both of us. Let's go. Safety's up. Mission accomplished.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America. Cultural database accessed. Quoting New England poet Robert Frost. Freedom lies in being bold.
Commonwealth. Fire at will.
We will not fear the Red Menace. Reached. Scanning defenses. Scanning results. Red Chinese compound detected. Russian depth. Meters. Opposition. Sand. Gravel. And communism. Critical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Burning. Fennel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. obstruction eliminated. Ground units, initiate Directive 7.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Don't worry, we'll get this machinery under control.
This is the Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
Aha! Found it! Tango down.
Wait, what was that?
Enemy may be utilizing stealth. Commencing impersonation whoever or whatever you are.
Intruder alert. Mission accomplished.
Now this is what I do. Technology run amok.
Something's out there.
Combat initiated. Sensor anomaly detected.
Target located.
Something's out there.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, the internet is your favorite, yeah. Gorillas.
Ceasefire.
Well, I appreciate y'all stopping by watching the ending over here.
Locked on target.
Something's out there.
Target reacquired.
Area secure. Who's there?
Engaging hostile.
Wait,
detected.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Scary.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry. You can't be that. It's not enough that I'll... Tell me then.
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves...
Spare me. Well... The only question left then is what?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
He just gave us the code, and what was the point? When you gotta do this anyway.
Nice.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Threat neutralized.
Fire at will!
Attacking Where human. did you go? Fellow synth
Please
verified.
proceed to your evacuation plan. Thank you for your cooperation.
Paladin, I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
All right.
Really?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
I've got this covered, Paladin. Get to that reactor.
So what now?
Jammed. All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Please proceed to your
I'm ready.
assigned
Let's get out of
evacuation
here.
points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Six 45, huh? Dang. Well, I do not call that a speed run, for sure.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War
never changes. All right, y'all. Well, that was our complete run. I hope y'all enjoyed it. It's been a day. You just sit here and do nothing but play all day. It's tiring. But we did it for a good reason. So I hope y'all enjoyed it. And if you did, please like and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. And if y'all want to go back and rewatch this again, it'll be on. It'll be on the playlist. But y'all have a good rest of your day. I'll see y'all in the next one.